Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は143日目です。It is day 143. Is that correct? Yes. 143. In two items from yesterday. He. Compare. Much, not much. Gotta know. And then tsugo. Tsugo. Right. Got join in the city. At one's convenience. And that's it. Those two. They're kind of tough ones because neither of them are reinforced in a very like this one. They're not reinforced through vocabulary. All right, get into our lesson or our reviews today. How many days are we off? We have a few. We have one, like 4, a little bit, and then we have like 3 days, including today. So 2 days, not including today, before we hit our second peak, right? Yes, we got like one that kind of doubled over because the lesson day was longer than 4 hours, right? Okay. Let's get into our reviews. Right. What? Wait. What? Ain't no way. Yeah. What? What am I typing incorrectly? Oh, wait. I must have been typing O maybe instead of ah. What the heck was I typing? It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Great start. Great start. Utau. Yeah.
Wa. 伝わる、
伝わる。ね。Inner. What do you... Container. I have a mental block. Stronger Chinese. Oh. Utsuwa. Yeah.
Kyo.
I actually saw Kyo and Fuyo on one of the YouTube shorts by a person I watch. Fuyo and Kyo and Fukyo. Dexterous and not dexterous. Okay. What? Excuse me? Oh. Whoops. We're adding easy. This is not... We're blocking. Let's see if they come up. I don't know if they do, but there's a lot of history with that character. We'll see. Hoang.
つける、
No, you can't. Wait. Oh, no. You can't get away with that. Oh, no. Doesn't sound like that. We would do... Yado.
流行語、 1億、
That came about a lot quicker. And then... Fine. What? Wait. Oh. What is the
成功
vehicle? Fine.
整理する
整理する。
起こす
起こす。
皆様、
皆様。
缶ビール
缶ビール。
明らか、
明らか。Okay.
熱
悪気、
悪気。
流行歌
流行歌。
勉強する
勉強する。
良好、
良好。良好。
知り合い、
知り合い。
間に合う
間に合う。
回転寿司、
回転寿司。寿司。回転寿司。
あさって、
あさって。
本館、
本館。
悪口、
悪口。
用紙
用紙。
人情、
人情。
温まる
温まる。
意地悪、
意地悪。
運動会、
運動会。
感情、
感情。
感謝、
感謝。Okay.
文化祭
文化祭。Oops. That I typoed there.
消化不良
消化不良。
俺ら
俺ら。What? Oops.
待ちぼうけ
待ちぼうけ。
養う
養う。Guess too faster. Okay. The what? Oh, right.
着物
着物。
深さ
深さ。
世話
世話。
熱心
熱心。Or zealous? Enthusiasm? Oh yeah. Feel. Fine. Fine. Whoops. That's that typo.
期待する
期待する。Wait. Oh, whoops.
「山登り」
山登り。
消しゴム
リコム。
自動
自動。自動販売機 is what I remember. Funny. Not the same as 自動車 Yeah.
食器
食器。
駅員
駅員。That's fine. Uh,
上級
要求。 I missed the D. It's fine.
関心
Unseen. Wait. Yeah, I guess. What? How does this work? Oh, is this the... Huh. Oh, what do we have? Long ago. Oh. Oh. How does that work? Again, this is special. It's like mukashi banashi.
昔話
Banashi. Oops.
試合
Yay.
旅行する
Yokosuru. Oof. Immediately. Chinese.
奥
Oku.
合図
Aizu.
合わせる
Awaseru.
実感
Jikan. Or real feelings, I suppose. Real feelings.
消化する
Yokasuru.
感想
Kanso. Oops. Wait, that's not. Kanso is. Okay.
料理
Ryori. That's special in meaning. What?
流れる
Nagareru. I don't know what I type out there. Oh my gosh, dude.
場合
My A. Where'd she go? Left pinky? Bai is... Okay.
動かす
Ugokasu. No? Oh, wait. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. So Chinese just comes to me first. Roof. This is really weak. Unless I can break it down. I have like 2 drops. Maybe like oops. Yeah, I don't I can't even get what the breakdown is on this. I mean, do we have an example? Oh wait. No, that's not it. I don't even know if that is supposed to be, what is that supposed to look like? Like, I don't even know the components or the radicals that they would break this down into. The first of its kind. There's too many warped radicals on this. But I kind of remember something about 2 drops. A roof. Interesting. And what else do I see? Something that kind of looks like a well. Oh wait. Well and ground? No. This isn't the new one. So there's no well yet. Yeah, this is messing up with so many other things. So what else can you do? There could be... what kind of looks like... No, they don't have basket either. Yeah, I think this one's radical deficient. This one does not have clarity on radicals. Intriguing. Now the question is, can I get to the read? No. It's cold, right? No, I guess. Yeah. So, this is terrible. So, how can I even break this down? I think it was something like the roof. It's so cold outside that there are 2 icicle drops. Like no, this one is a roof, even though it's almost spring. Yeah, they use spring for that right there. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, this is. Yeah, that's Garbaggio right there. Garbaggio. Since they don't have a radical for, let's just say, seedling or turf or something like that, they decide to bend spring to this. And then, of course, ice to this. So this one is probably easily one of the worst radical adaptations. Ice being bent in a different look, like being horrendously bent. And then I think I could make this work though, because it's closer to winter. I guess I can view that as winter icicles under a roof. The roof, even though it's almost spring, is still covered in ice, so it's cold. Yeah, but I need to relook at winter because it's more of a fence. So this is more of a fenced. I could think of fences under the roof during the winter. You would expect ice or some sort of cold. And then I remember the mnemonic. You hire a samurai to try to hack the ice off of your roof with a sword. And that's how you get Samu. Do I like this? No, I don't. I absolutely horrendously despise this. So let's write roof winter cold, or I guess we have the cold. Let's say drop, so we can still get ice with a drop. Drops, icicles, samurai, samu, or icicles, cold, samurai, and samu. Yeah, this one is not hot. Largely because there's too much leeway on these two. I immediately thought winter. Winter is closer. Alright.
Shinjuku.
Shinjuku. That one definitely requires a revision. I think that's easily one of the weakest characters so far. No contest. I don't think any other character feels as rough as that one. At the moment, so far.
気持ち悪い。
気持ち悪い. Oops, that's not.
うち
that's not. That's not Japanese. Uchi. Okay. Oops.
Shukudai.
Udai.
落ち着く
落ち着く。落ち着く。
毛皮。
Funny enough, we got this yesterday in HanziHero. Shou, Shoupi. Shoupi.
旅行者。
旅行者。
暑い。
对。
楽器
Also got this too. What was yue zi yue ji yue ji, or was it ying? No, yeah. How do I make something disappear? I'm drawing a blank on. I have a occasional block. This is the occasional block.
Kieru.
Get it. We do the apologize. Your rhymes are the bane of my existence. How much I practice near rhyming. This leads me down the wrong. Like I don't know what sounds like that. It's pretty daunting, pretty telling when you know exactly what the mnemonic is and you can't translate it because near rhyme is bad. I think it's useful when I want to say it's useful when you're not paying attention to pronunciation all the time. I think it's it has a lot of diminished return when you're already multilingual.
謝る
Ayamaru. Yeah, I am so sorry is the mnemonic. I am, right? But I am, so ama. And then I needed another syllable, so I tried so, amasoru, as opposed to ayama. Yeah, this is the stuff that I think it's okay. It works if you're only thinking in the context of one pronunciation key, or like one to one, just one to another. But when I hear I am sorry, I hear or amaso, maybe even amasori. So we just abandon this entirely and think of something else. Okay, a mountain apologizes for getting in the way. Fuji-san? Fuji-san is always apologizing for getting in the way. Ayamaru. A mountain. Ayama. This would be a little much more along my lines where I'm using the for the literal in English, and then yama. Ayamaru, right? And then I'm using yama for mountain, and then just abandoning this because it's it actually constantly depicts the wrong pronunciation. And it's not due to approximation. It's largely because if I think about Japanese sounds and I think about English sounds, it's not ayama. I am is a stretch for English, and ayama is a stretch for ama. So either or, I will tend to get it incorrect. I think it's kind of true for a lot of the near rhymes. So as opposed to doing that, I'll replace it with meaning mnemonics. I think I've done that a couple times. This only comes up once so far. Maybe down the line, Ayama ends up being a read for another character, then it'll get reinforced. But that's how I've been working on these things. Especially standalone ones. Standalone ones are the ones when it's one character alone and you use as a kun. All of those use specific mnemonics that deal with the meaning of the mnemonic until it ever shows up somewhere else. So most of the kun stuff has to show up more than once. If not, then I abandon the near rhyme, because the near rhyme it ain't it, chief. It ain't it. In fact, it's shockingly, for me, a huge gap in understanding, because she will overpower this in any time, and the she mnemonic is not bound by near rhyming. Yeah, she, Xena, right? Xena in the bathroom of the electricity plant, right? Pretty unfortunate. I actually knew this character more in Japanese before I read it in Chinese. Anyways. Do I want to change it? Yes. We're gonna write this because this one's weak. Okay. So apologize plus to do equals We're gonna say what is apologizing. Ayama. Yama. That's it. Short. Quite short. Actually, I could probably just imagine Yamada or something. Yamada, it just works too. Just a person, anything, an object. Or you're apologizing to Fuji-san. Who are you apologizing to? Ayama. I would apologize for the mountain. I would apologize to the mountain as well. Let's see.
下着
Shitagi. Was going well until that
言葉つき
Kotobatsuki.
回転する
Kaitensuru. Um,
感じる
Anjiru. Ne?
1億円
1億円.
.動き
Ngoki.
駅長
Ekicho.
具合
Uai.
水着
Mizugi. Oops. Put an extra W there. Okay. Otsukare-sama.
お疲れ様
Otsukare-sama.
漢字
Kanji. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Got two hang-ups. They're very particular cases, so that's very comfortable. Very comfortable. Two very specific cases. They're exceptions. Alright, mnemonics. Let's see. Pool, animal, public, well, art, talent, bar. Do I read? Ichigo. De. Tsotsu. Sosu. Tsotsu. Yo. 3、2、5、1、半、1、年、節、5、6、下、い、 所生活の一つだgun. And then what do we have? Character. We have roof. Alright, Samu. I have to look something up right now. Bold. And then apologize plus through. Apologize. Wait. Yeah. Right? I might have to look at apologize again. I have to look at apologize. Ayama. Ayamaru. So what am I apologizing to? Obviously to Mount Fuji. Fuji-san. Let's look up a few things. So, looking for winter. Yeah. So we have a mix of winter and spring. But I think I'm gonna go with winter. And then in terms of radicals, there's really not too many radicals that actually line up with it. I think that's a void. There's a void in the radicals. Closest is lantern or gate. Oh, and fence. Or 20. I think gate is close. A lantern is closer. So I'm probably gonna use gate, not lantern, but gate. It's gonna come up again as well, probably, because they have no turf or... Yeah. We'll see how well that holds up. If not, I'll just pivot. I'll probably pivot to a HanziHero and blend them. I actually think not having... Oh, well, actually, we have well now, don't we? Well works, actually. I could have sworn we had well. Oh, it's because I'm looking at level. I'm looking at the wrong level. Yeah, we can use well instead. Yeah, we can use well now. So the roof over the well has 2 drops, 2 icicles underneath, and one has to clear it out, right? Or underneath the gate. I think well is the closest thing that we have to it, which is alright. This is pretty good. Well, otherwise it'd be like a combination of blackjack. Yeah, blackjack with another thing, but that one spring is not it. Although now that I've talked about it so much, it's probably gonna be okay. Either or, we don't need the middle part to remember the thing. And what am I looking for? Oh, it's measurement. Oh, and yeah, it was body. Okay, I messed up the measurement. All right, I couldn't remember what the third radical was. So weird that it does that. Why does it do that? All right, so let's one more time from the top. School, animal, public, well, art, talent, bar. Ichigo, re, totsu, yo, san, shu, go, ki. An, ki, nen, setsu, o, toku, ye, ki, sho, se, kaku, no, totsu, da, kan. We have roof, well, ground. Right, the well is on the ground. Oops. And winter, or double drop ice, but winter. It's a combination of winter and well. And samu. Cold. I mean, you can kind of see the spring. But we're thinking about the time between winter and spring. And then we have apology. Apologize. I screwed this up the first time. Okay. That's a really fat, right? Also, one thing about mnemonics that I don't particularly find useful or like on the WaniKani side of things is it doesn't help me write because they don't liberally use the radicals as often. So most of the writing comes from HanziHero. Not that people care about writing, but that's fine. So for example, this would be a great example. If I would take a wager. If I ask someone to write Ayamaru, I bet they would say something like, oh, I know Ayamaru when I see it and hear it. But if you go ask them to write it, it's going to be a different story. And then they're going to try to recall the mnemonic. And the mnemonic has very little. Like you're saying, okay, so Ayamaru, how do you remember it? It has word, body, and measurement in it. what was the mnemonic for this? Over time, you kind of dispense with the mnemonic because you don't need to write the characters. Most people don't write the characters. Although I do enjoy writing the characters, and I do miss that. So I'm gonna have to find out how I'm gonna get back to writing. This is as close to writing as I have. It's kind of humorous because Duolingo has far more writing than the gold standard of everyone else's thing, and writing helps me remember things quite a lot. This would be a low-key hot take, but output does reinforce, in my opinion. Output is being sidelined so much by the heavy emphasis on input, but writing is transformative. It's a form of input after you write it. This is how I remember a lot of characters too, which is the act of writing, circumvented by typing. I don't think the act of typing helps because I'm using a Roman keyboard. It does help with kana though. Whenever I type like I see kana in my head. So when I'm typing ya, I don't see ya, I see ya. And when I type ma, I see ma. So writing the kana, like the furigana on top, it's pretty automatic. Or apologizing, right? We're apologizing to what? Fuji-san. Obviously. Alright, so that's a wrap for WaniKani in Japanese for today. You're gonna watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. Right? Feel free to follow along if you're already a WaniKani user. I would love to hear from veteran WaniKani users. How has WaniKani inspired you, or do other things to complement what type of mental gymnastics that you go through. Like here's an example of mental gymnastics. I have a collection of these things now where it's fun to talk about them, because if they're a weak spot, the more you talk about them, the more you wrap around your head around these things, they get plugged up on their own. It's one of the trademarks, at least in my opinion, of my experiences. If you find samu as disagreeable as I do, talking about it, writing it down, using different types of outputs to inform inputs, they get ironed out on their own. Largely because you've invested some time. It might be diminished return. You might be thinking, oh, but all the time you spent on one character, you could be focusing on the general rules of other characters like grammar. It's like, well, yes, indeed. However, while you do that, you are also avoiding problem solving skills and critical thinking skills, which may or may not translate to everything else. In my opinion, this type of thing is taken as a bigger picture. The more I spend practicing the skills involved in overcoming very specialized weaknesses, they are also skills that I can use to overcome exceptions. Or like, what happens when a language have tons of exceptions? What are you going to go and do about that? Because at some point, the exceptions can collectively create a very large hole in it. You can choose to ignore it. I don't think needing this type of problem solving for everyday life things that people are satisfied with is necessary. But for myself, I tackle these problems because they are the most engaging form of challenges. I like solving particular exceptions and whatnot. How do you remember specific details as opposed to constantly generalizing? Which is how I think lots of people remember kanji and Hanzi. They remember by generalized feel and look. Because context is helpful. Context provides generalized feel and look through repetition. I like to delve into the more nuanced stuff. Certainly it's slower, but it's certainly transformative as well. Anyways, yeah, more than welcome to discuss these things. I would love to hear your particular grievances with maybe Yoso. If you can't picture what the characters for Yoso is, that would be an illustration of my point. Which Yoso am I talking about? For WaniKani users, Yoso is a very particular one. I'll let those who use it know which one I'm talking about. Anyways, I'm gonna switch over to HanziHero right away. It's only been an hour. All right. So for all those who are only interested in Japanese, minasan mata ne. See you next time. All right, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第136天。It is day 136. And yep, we turned over the other guys. We had one block, which was wealth. I think that's it. The block was wealth. Okay, let's get into our lessons today.
害怕
Right. Let's go over Hai. Hai was Harry Potter high school. Bleh. Things came out to harm him. Specifically beanstalks. Got it. Alright. Hai Pa. To harm and to, dread. To be afraid of something, to be full of such dread towards it that it harms your mind. Be afraid to be scared. 害怕是 害怕的要 order or be deathly afraid. Interesting. 要命 害怕的要命 Don't think we have Ming yet, do we? Ming, Mickey Mouse, bathroom, English manor. What we have? An umbrella, ground, or that could be a TP. No, we don't have. 没有什么可害怕的。没有什么可害怕的。not have something able to be afraid of. There's nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, that's fair. 别害怕。Be afraid.
害怕改善
to alter 善 let's go over that. Correct. Virtuous. To alter to virtuous. Something is to alter so that it is more virtuous, improve, make better. That's fair enough. That's the sheep horn stuck in the ground. So Jack was just like, "Gah," and then pulled the sheep out, doing something virtuous while he was heading to the water closet during his work shift at the pawn shop. 改善人民 改善人民 Yeah, that's mean still. 改善人民生活生活
改善人民生活，
改善 to improve people's lives. To improve the lives of people. Okay. 改善人民感生活我想要改善我的健康 I want to improve my health
改善
像
自卫
自卫 self way what was this we have sandals and hide that was defend self-defense oh yeah self-defense that makes sense 自卫自卫还不 no 击自卫还击 that's another G huh that's a complicated G oh fight interesting 自卫还击自卫 oh a list and spear that is definitely war but yikes we got Zhang is the one Zhang do we have Zhang that is James Bond in the bathroom of the pawn shop with a list and a halberd not that I remember 自卫战争 okay what is that Sento yeah no Senso for war okay oops
自卫
自卫 I keep typing G which is Japanese but fine 自卫 self-defense
面积
面积 the face 积 accumulated so area measures the amount of two dimensions yeah the two dimensions two surfaces face two faces of an object accumulates that surface area 面积这个房间的面积是 number 计算 something 的面积盐 that's 盐 too I see shellfish I see a member in a mouth interesting it's still yen though yen becomes yen with a mouth okay eventually
面积分散
still disperse the parts to divide a group into parts a group of things into order to disperse them yeah to scatter 分散在公园里分散 分散 something done. Done. Oh, wait. 转单. No. 传单. Do we have done as a standalone? I think so. Yeah, we do. 传单. Yeah, so at park disperse pamphlets or like some sort of handout. Disperse pamphlets in the park. Okay, all right, that's fine. 活动 no. Yes, 活动结束后活动结束后人 I have to take a guess on that. 人付公 oh not 公人付分散了 that's oh it's 全 okay so it takes on the left 全 and then 活动结束 oh it's 树 do I know that? Oh, I do know that. Why did I say 是树结束 bundle? Yes, 结束后 so 活动 activity or no events 活动 interesting. So event 结束 bundle after. Oh, I guess that's a whole phrase for event. After the event 活动结束后人群 the crowd 人群分散了 crowd dispersed okay 我们需要分散我们的部队 our troops for 部队 There's quite a bit of nuance in there.
分散
分散 yeah yep and it's gone.
害怕分散改善
改善
面积
面积
自卫
自卫 okay. Volume 体积 oh that type of volume body volume yes the body volume measures the amount of three-dimensional space a body accumulates the bulk. What do we have here? Don't remember what you are. Oh wait, I do know. Heck. What is it? It's not gun, is it? No. Dang it. I don't know. Container. Oh, I have tea. 容 yeah, 容器 in like 容易 容器 what would that be? Robin Hood in the inside the temple doing something with a dollhouse, a walking dollhouse, and not a glove, like a mouth and a. Do I have 容? Sure. 容器的 体积 ，OK container 容器，计算方 what 方式 wait 方式的 I don't think that 是房亚的以及房屋 okay it's 屋 I threw in a Japanese syllable there or I threw a Japanese read in there or oku I suppose 计算房屋的以及房屋 OK
体积
以及
卫生
卫生 life defend life yeah hygiene refers to practices that defend life from germs and disease sanitation sanitary 个人 no 个人卫生习惯personal hygiene habits oh yeah that's exactly personal hygiene habits 这家餐厅的 or 餐厅的卫生不太好 yeah 餐厅 okay we have yet to get that add a shack to ting you still have ting 保持口 something 卫生口腔口腔保持口腔卫生
保持口腔卫生。
okay
卫生
wait is it the I before E instead after C
杂草
杂草 where did the 杂 come from? Miscellaneous grass, weeds, okay. That type of weeds. Weeds are miscellaneous species of annoying grass that grow in the lawn of the garden. 我花了 Oh, interesting. 我花了一天我花了一天时间来 Oh no, that's not lie. Oh wait, that is that might be a different read. In something 清扫清辣清 something 杂草 Oh, it is lie. Okay. 来清除 OK 我花了一天时间来清除杂草 overgrown. 杂草 something 像 overgrown. 丛 interesting. 丛生 Okay, what was this again? 清楚清楚清除园子里的杂草 Interesting. 园子 Really? 园子 for garden. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah.
杂草
杂草
和善
和善 Harmony and virtuous. Someone who is kind, is virtuous, and always tries to be in harmony with others. Yeah, kind. I would probably use the word nice. Kind of a pivot. The difference between kind and nice. Kind is someone, yeah, I agree. Like tries. And then nice is obligatory. At least that's how I go about it. 他对每个人他对每个人都非常和善 That's describing a nice person, not a kind person. Nuance. Semantics, but nuance. 但他对我不但他对我不和善
但他对我不和善。
和善
和善卫生纸
卫生纸 toilet paper. That's right. We have hygiene paper. It's paper that allows you to defend your life against sanitary diseases. Yes. 我们家里的卫生纸用完了。Okay. 一大包卫生纸。So they use 包 for the counter.
卫生纸体积卫生和善卫生纸
oops.
杂草
Whoops. I added a
牌
K. A pie? A brand? Oh, yeah. Oh no. We got a mole rat. An armadillo furs. Oh my goodness. That's an armadillo. Honestly, it kind of looks like a stingray too, but an armadillo. This depicts an armadillo with a long tail. The cross within the box refers to armor of the armadillo. Okay. It's fine. It'll work. Armor, I get you. Armadillo. Ooh, that's pretty good. A mole rat. What was our mole before? It was like ground, arms, and soil put together for mole rat, or for mole. When an armadillo, okay, finally drops its protective shell, its usually straight tail becomes curved, sure, and it begins to turn into a naked armorless mole rat that can bury into the ground. It will take a cross and use that to hang its armor until it is ready to turn back into armadillo. Okay. I'm actually I'm kind of curious. Armadillo skeleton. Get the armadillo skeleton. Yeah, that's what I figured. Wait. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like a turtle. The shell is the shell is part of the skeleton. So you don't just take it off. This goes into brand. But the imagery is there. Make it mole rat.
排
Impossible. Alright. Pie. Alright. So Patrick Star is inside the high school where he's trying to get his GED, of course. Patrick. That's fine. In class, he works on sketches of his new brand that he hopes to use to sell drop shipped clothing or something. Right now his brand is called Waiter. Okay, Waiter Mole Rats. It consists of a mole rat dressed up as a fancy waiter. Almost looking like a butler. Intriguing. That's actually okay. I honestly forgot what butler looks like. It kinda almost does though. I'm not sure this brand will be that successful. But it is something goofy. And it is Patrick. Ready to dress up like a mole rat? The brand? I got you. Ping pie makes sense. Ming pie makes sense. Twin. I have no reference for twin yet. Twin pie. Bronze. Oh. Hong pie. I guess there's ging pie, ying pie, and what? Ying pie. Probably. Right.
排
Okay. I got you,
乱
Patrick. Luan. Luan chaos. I mean, that looks like chaos to me. That's how we're gonna get chaos. Chaos? I mean, chaos kind of. Whenever I think of chaos, it's kind of like an English person trying to make a Chinese character into plural. Whenever I remember the day when people would say like, oh, what, how do you pronounce this? Chaos. Oh, what's another good one? Chasm. Chaos and chasm. Oh man. Chaos and chasm. Chaos and chasm. Heck in English. You know? English. What's another one? Visage versus visage. They're actually two separate words, but visage and visage could be two separate words, depending on how people use it. But chaos, man, chaos, chaos. Look at that word. Okay, run. All right, Luke Skywalker is in the bathroom of the pawn shop. All right, we got a lot to work with here. Overcomplicated characters are so nice. Angry at his boss. All right, why are you angry at your boss, Luke? He decides to turn the bathroom into chaos. Okay. He puts on his hood like a Sith Lord and uses the Force to make a hook and a folding stool. Slam into the walls. Okay, so he's just throwing a tantrum. Alright. And then he puts on some cleats so he can scrape the tile and move around using his elbow to break the mirror, and puts a hook into its place. This is the chaos that happens when you mess with the Jedi. Sounds more like a Sith Lord now. Or an Edge Lord. So Luke just, you know, chaotic, create chaos, just lift up, you know, just put up the hood and start wrecking chaos. Alright. Alright. Not much to go on. Luke doesn't really have that much of a tantrum streak, but this sounds more like an Anakin situation. Okay, alright. Sure. Messy. 杂论. Oh, miscellaneous chaos. Messy. 奈论. Inside chaos, internal strife. Ooh, I like that. Nay, sorry, not nai. Nay, lun. Lun rang. Lun rang. I have no cholera. Some rain in Turkey? Whoa. Whoa, lun, interesting. To cause trouble. Got nothing. Alright.
乱
Luan, not Luan. Luan.
烟
Yin, smoke, yeah. Like cho yin. Or yin, yeah, cho yin. Oh no, not really. Because that's cho ying. Yin, interesting. Yoshi is in front of the pawn shop, sitting next to a cowboy. Oh, that can be seen as cowboy, certainly. It could also be seen as west. Huh. Interesting. Cowboy on the soil. They have a small fire that is emitting a bunch of smoke. They're waiting for the pawn shop to open so that they can buy what they need. So Yoshi's just chilling next to the cowboy on the soil? That seems... No way to place Yoshi. So they're waiting in front of the pawn shop, buy some supplies. Yoshi is waiting in front of the pawn shop, hoping to I don't know, buy some shrooms. I have no idea. This is kind of gonna be tough. Maybe buy some dino treats. We gotta put in some dino treats. Maybe the cowboy promised him to buy some dino treats when the place opens up. So campfire. Alright. Interestingly enough, Yoshi is associated with campfire. Ying. Okay. Yen, Tong. I don't know what Tong is. Ooh. Yen, Hua. Fireworks? Interesting. Smoke fire. Mei Yen. Mei is coal. Interesting. Oh wait, no, you can do cho yin. Yeah, you can do to smoke. Cho yin. Okay. Yes. That's fine. Cho yin is what we're looking for. Yin, what the heck? We got task plus rain. A complex task, like a task. That's the vocabulary task, but I could break that down. Ooh.
Yin.
Yin. All right. I can picture the scene, so fine. All right. I can mole rat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Luan.
Not entirely sure why he's upset though. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yin.
How does this work? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Pai.
Okay. Instruction. Chun. Shen. Oof. Okay. Streaming words. Okay. So we got Professor X, sure, in the bathroom of the infirmary, giving instructions to the other patients there. Ooh, pardon me. Giving instructions to the other patients there about how to flush the toilet. Okay. Or hygiene. He keeps on talking and talking and flushing. His instructions does not seem to end. The words he say come out of his mouth like a stream, hitting the various onlookers in the face. Okay. Maybe you could even say he is figuratively streaming words by telepathy. You know, streaming the worded instructions into the patients. Because we gotta Professor X, man. We gotta use some telepathy. This. For those who can't hear, you can stream words directly into their noggins. Alright. It's good enough. Good enough. 宣誓 not enough for 誓 宣亮 practice, instruction practice, interesting. Training. 排训班 training course. Okay. Interesting. Pay, not pie. Pay, 培训班 another training.
训
训 okay.
Jing.
仅 merely. Oh boy, our lookout tower is coming back. Boy howdy. Alright. Jimmy Neutron is in the basement of the infirmary. Okay. Trying to sneak in and grab some medical supplies for an experiment. Fair enough. He discovers that the basement is merely guarded by a slender man who sits and sleeping at the top of a watchtower or lookout tower. He sneaks by it and grabs everything he needs in a mere minute and runs out before Slenderman knows he's there. That's fine by me. That works out. Merely. 静静 仅 merely interesting. 仅有 merely only, merely have only, okay. Not merely. 不尽 I got you.
景
Okay.
娘
Nyang. Oh, that Nyang. That Nyang. Okay. Okay, Neo is inside the chapel looking for his mom, whom he has never met. I'm gonna think of it. I'm not sure if Neo ever mentioned his mother. He finds a copper statue of a woman in the corner and quietly walks towards it. Inscribed, it says Neo's mom. The priest says she was a saint of sort. You know what? Okay. Interesting. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This reminds me of Constantine. Instead of Neo, it's you know, it's Keanu. It's still Keanu Reeves, but all I can imagine is Keanu walking into a chapel, and I'm like Constantine, and Constantine is looking for his mother, and his mother ends up being someone like a religious figure because it's Constantine, but at the same time, like yeah, finds a copper statue. You would find a copper statue of Constantine's mother, I would say. All right, that's fine. The chosen one's mother. Looking for. All right. I think it kind of works pretty well. Picturing Constantine. 新娘, the bride. 新娘. Instead of newfound mother, it's a bride. Oh man. Oh yeah, 姑娘. Oh no. Oh no. This one's kind of complicated. Yang is complicated. Just stick to not using yang. Okay. Alright.
娘
Yang.
坚
Tian firm. Tian. Like to be firm. Yeah. Firmly figurative. Both figurative and literal. Alright, Jimmy Neutron is in front of the pawn shop where he works, yes. A serf has a folding stool in his hands and he has stolen and is trying to get away. Jimmy holds onto the other end of the stool firmly and has stuck his feet out into the soil so that he does not move. The serf cannot shake Jimmy's firm grip. I was gonna think like Jimmy just like sticks his foot out in the soil and then trips the serf to retrieve. So he's chasing. Okay, Jimmy. Maybe we'll. Who has stolen a high-tech folding stool? A high-tech folding stool, maybe. This one's kind of rough because of Jimmy. It could be anyone. Okay, resolute. 坚决 decide firmly, resolute. 坚强 strong, firm. Okay. 坚固 no context for 固 although 固 was in ko, which is hard, so sturdy. Yeah, firm and hard, sturdy. Okay. 坚持 support, firm support, to insist. Interesting. Insist. Instead of like to ensure or to assure. To assure, kinda. 肩部 what is that? 垂 可垂 可垂 肩部可垂 Okay.
坚
Okay. I got you.
章
Young. We got a chapter. Show. Right, show. Okay, show. Jung. Okay, so we have James Bond is in front of the chapel where he is hired as a Secret Service guard for the Queen. Checks out. Who is inside at Mass. He stands guard, but not too earnestly. In fact, he is reading a chapter of a book, keeping his pace in the book with a sunflower of a bookmarker. Or a bookmarker in the shape of a sunflower, sure. Or he's reading a book about sunflowers. He could read a book about sunflowers. Yeah, okay. Wenjiang. Makes sense. Wenjiang article. Ooh. Anything that deals with like chapters, literature, and writing. Oh, they get all mushed up in there. 初考成江 they ran out of space. 长江 articulate. Out of the mouth turned into chapter. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have some growing pains
章
with Jung. Okay. Okay.
训
Jing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
间
Yan. Mm-hmm.
章
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. I have to think about that again.
娘
Young. Oh,
景
medical supplies. Medical supplies. Okay. Alright, Miss Kake, I have to take a bathroom break. Be right back. All right. Let's try to lock in today. All right.
曾
I didn't think about that very clearly, huh?
祖 进来
外面很冷，快进来。
What? Oh.
帮 篮子
他胳膊上挎着一只篮子。
Okay, so take this hold. Oh, oh. No, we're fine.
铁定
铁定的事实，
Right?
经 适合
他适合做教师。
变 且
Or how does that work? Just more, and more? Or fitting? No. More? What? We're gonna have to brainstorm about that.
顺眼
看起来很顺眼。
瓶子
给我一个空瓶子。
Okay. So did I not?
"请教
有问题可以向他请教。
非常
他对学习非常认真。
Extreme. It's same still. What is wrong with this one? What is going on? Maybe my location is incorrect. I'm thinking oh, it might be my location. Wait, did I not type that already though? I'm thinking of a cloudy day is what I'm thinking of right now, and it doesn't. I thought I typed that already.
语言、
我最喜欢的语言是中文。
参观、
我在中国的时候参观了很多学校。
This is definitely more and moreover, yeah. More so, even more. Actually, more so is probably what I would do for that one.
姓、
I am still gonna put name here.
科、 愿意、
他不愿意结婚。
物、
Oops, that's not it. Wait, did I not? What is going on? Oh, yen? For cloud? Did I not type yen already? Probably. That's just gonna be blocked out. Fine. Guess maybe I typed IN the whole time. Yeah, that's Yugi summoning rain clouds in. And then what is Ying? I need to see Ying again. Or yeah, Ying. That's gonna be blocked out. There's no way around it. It's gonna be blocked out.
船、 家园、
大家一起捍卫家园。
帮助、
我忘了感谢他们的帮助。
Yes.
祝福、
祝福新婚夫妇。
首先、
首先，我要谢谢你。
舒服、
这些椅子很舒服。
Oh wait. What is the word one? Oh, yen. Yen, not yen, not yen. Yen.
云、 必然、
必然结果。
I don't remember how Yang works. So, but so what? Oh. E. Yeah, that would explain why. Okay. Yeah, that one's kind of rough.
座位，
这个座位有人吗？
哪怕
哪怕下雨也要去。
How did power? Oh, okay. That's like even if, in case. I have so many for this.
课文，
这篇课文太难了。
The lesson, course, those things all kind of blur together.
盐，
At the moment.
价值，
这幅画具有很高的艺术价值。
高速公路，
我们在高速公路上开车。
Oh, that's Jiao.
北极，
圣诞老人住在北极。
福利，
这家公司提供很好的福利。
南极，
南极的温度是零下35摄氏度。
首脑，
他是这个国家的首脑。
值得，
那部电影值得去看吗？
叫喊，
他开始叫喊了。
书记，
我是他的书记。
撞，
Oh no, I'm having a mental block. This shouldn't happen. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're good.
衣架，
我需要一个新衣架。
I guess clothes rack. Fine. What? What? Oh, hanger? That's kind of semantic. Lesson X. I mean, like textbook. Like I guess maybe textbook. Wait. No, that's definitely it.
顾客、
顾客常常来这家店。
What the heck is 顾客? I gotta push that. I have that nothing comes to me at the moment.
付出、
付出沉重代价。
布条、
4条布条。
That is what that is, but I guess we could do like cloth. That
希望、
我希望不会下雨。
What the heck is this? Guess? Deliberate guess? Makes sense. Whoops. That's the wrong tone. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
房间、
我的房间很大。
前任、
我的前任退休了。
How do you spell? This is oh my. Okay.
某事、
借此机会做某事。
What? Oh no. Just that's not the thing I'm thinking of.
"眼皮、
Oh, typo. Whoops. Did I get stuck on this yesterday? Wait. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. No. Oh yeah. Wrong thing.
恐、没人、
没人帮助人们找到爱情。
I I guess we can use something. How does the tan hide and mouth thing work? Oh no. Oh, I don't remember that. Ugh.
为
It's gone. It's gone. I need to think about that. It's like oh, I got it. It's fine.
拍手
他高兴地拍手。
I typed the wrong initial.
主任
信是我当面交给主任的。
朝反
Yeah, lesson text. That's fine.
急
Old. Man. That's not good. I forgot that. I forgot that component. I need to push this. I totally am drawing a blank. It's like a mental block. It's so annoying because it's from yesterday. I gotta push. That's so aggravating that I don't remember a component. It usually doesn't happen.
去世
他爷爷是前年去世的。
Yeah. From yesterday. Something about a special rack with a cross and a drop. It worked well. It's a good work. The frustrating part is it's a good mnemonic. One of the better ones yesterday, and I totally forgot. That's so frustrating. Like a complete blank. There's nothing I can go off of. Like I have absolutely nothing connecting to 3. That's astonishingly annoying. I'm pushing. Maybe I'll get some inspiration somewhere. Highly unlikely. Wrong tone.
Liu,
'Someone's wearing a suit. Has something to do with the suit. Not that one. Ticks me off so much. I'm so angry right now. No, it's not that. Yeah, we'll push it off just by the component alone. We're not gonna well, the moment I know the component is the moment I know this character. Because we haven't gotten a vocabulary word yet, which is one of the things that I don't particularly like about the order of things. Now we don't have a vocabulary word until we get this, so it's gonna push. But is there anything from yesterday that deals with the suit that could help? No, that was from today. I don't know.
存 果树
那棵果树很大，
房
House.
准确
准确的资讯，
Bruce Standard. I don't know what that is going for. Yeah, we'll use this one. It's a trellis. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because we had to learn the English trellis. And it's boo, obviously. We're pushing this because it's a trellis. I'm gonna say we'll see what the Japanese side of things. See if they provide something for a trellis. But yeah, we just push. It's an English word. Problem. A standard? Standard? Authentic. Okay.
民众、
民众的声音，
Whoops. I hit D instead of, I hit G instead of D.
五、
Yeah, the moment we know the component is the moment we know the character. Yeah, serialized stuff. It's tough. It's tough. You drop one. Suit was the closest thing that I could have that I already know. And suit and trellis is too far apart. In fact, because suit was not, suit was not good in that mnemonic. It had nothing to do with the trellis. In fact, yeah, it's not connected to it.
"浪、
The heck? Oh. Um,
跳、
come again? Oh, that's not the right one. On this side. Oh, that's G.
断、 架子、
把药品摆在架子上，
排球、
他是排球队的成员，
那些、
那些是英文书，
Some works. There are some is how I think of 那些.
保持、
保持沈默，
队员、
排球队员，
What? Oh, I typed the wrong thing.
团环
What? To protect and to support is to like to maintain. Oh, to keep. I'm blocking that. That's fine. It's today is an off day. What? 那些是英文书. Those? Oh, they want those. Fine. What was this again? Oh,
绝 传说
这个传说流传了几个世纪，
传说, I guess legend. One. What the heck is up with this? Oh, wait, no.
毛皮
What did I
毛皮
type the
衬里夹
first
克
time? Did I type 2 times in a row or something? I am so tilted right now. So tilted.
成员
每个成员都有责任。
So tilted.
光
This one needs help. This one definitely needs help. Because one of them does not mean it. One of them is pivoting. It's not support. I think protect is pivoting here. Here. Let's look at all. Preserve. Preserve is missing. This one is the maintain, to keep. It's not the support side.
"选票
2/3的选票，
外界
外界的种种压力，
为支票
支票必须在银行兑现，
打车
我今天要打车去机场，
公务员，
他想成为公务员。
胜，
I was gonna type victory. Okay.
诗， 传真，
我发了一份传真给他。
热带，
热带地区常常很热。
抓，失业，
失业表示他很闲了。
记，旅，
Okay, we're back to this. How did I...
封建，
I
封
must
建
have
社
typed
会
a B. I might have typed 变 instead of 建. 封建. Okay. The full... Oh, man. Wait. Tone difference? Yeah.
大蕉，
香蕉跟大蕉很像。
如，为，木，姑妈，
姑妈今天生日。
Does that help? Uh... Oh, nope. I need to think about that more. Oh, I keep typing the wrong thing. Yeah, and man, Japanese is that one. I think jing, ging, and ying are probably the most mix-ups that I have so far.
概论，
艺术史概论。
志，
Right.
祝愿，
祝愿您健康长寿。
入睡，
昨晚我久久不能入睡。
感冒，
感冒了要多喝水，多休息。
像， 短裤，
这条短裤太短了。
大麻，
大麻在许多地方是非法的。
Oh. I changed my mind. Let's screw this one up. Uh,
道路，
道路都塞车了。
金鱼，
那条金鱼快死了。
参，麻，酒吧，
他俩下班后常常去酒吧。
I have no idea why it's Geo anymore. Oh. Interesting.
“内裤”，
他正在洗他的内裤。
Right.
情况，
情况很复杂。
中文系，
我在中文系学习中文。
旗，泳衣，
这条泳衣很漂亮。
Oh, there are some rough ones. All right, so what was our one? It's kind of like wealth problem, but this is trellis. Even after all that time with the trellis, not good, not good. What was the combination of the trellis? It's Boo. Where the heck is Boo? Where are you? Where are you, trellis? There it is. Ooh. Is patching the trellis that has... Yeah, he's walking around with a suit on. Yeah, it's just completely irrelevant. The suit is completely detached and irrelevant to the trellis. So... maybe I'm gonna think about how he barely... so, Bugs Bunny, right? Barely escaped Elmer from shooting at him, and there's a hole in his suit and a trellis. So he's patching both of those up, right? Because suits can be made of something that can be patched up too. Yeah, there was no attachment to it other than he just happens to be wearing a suit. Okay. I think the next couple will be fine for like a month, and then the trellis is gonna be The trellis is gonna end up being like the pillory. I've yet to see the pillory again, but I know what the pillory is. The mole rat might be the new one. The mole rat and the armadillo might be an issue too. I don't know yet. All right, that's fine. So mole rat. Ah, so triggered by the trellis. So upset. All right, lots to work with here. Nope. No idea why the pawn shop though. Maybe he hates his normal job now. That's kind of the theme with Luke, right? Having average jobs. Okay. Yin. Yin. Waiter and mole rat? We're just gonna skip that for now. Shin. Jian. Yang. Nope. Yang. Ying. How the heck does the waiter and the mole rat come together? Another component issue. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, what the heck? Oh, it's like it doesn't have to do with a literal mole rat. Hi. That's a weak one. We're gonna pay a little extra. I'm gonna pay a little extra attention this evening to pie, because I don't want that. A repeat of Boo for tomorrow. A lot of these are rough. I would say 5 of the 8 that exist right now. Okay. High power.分散，分散，分散。改善。面积。自卫。自卫。体积。卫生。Okay, yeah. 像 right? 卫生纸，卫生纸。打草。Okay. All right. All right, let's really lean in on this. Okay. Luke ran to the bathroom, throwing a temper tantrum because he doesn't like working a normal job. So he put up his hood and used the force, slamming a hook. I don't know, some hook. Waving around a hook and a folding stool. Smashing mirrors with his elbows. And scratching the floor with cleats. It's good enough. And creating chaos, right? That one's really good because there's lots of components to feed into it. Now we have Yoshi. Is in front of the pawn shop. Coerced, sort of bribed or incentivized by a cowboy who's chilling on the soil next to a campfire. What is even going on here? I don't even know what's going on here. What are you even doing? Waiting in front of the pawn shop. Cowboys. Yeah, I've lost it. Oh, the campfire smoke. Ooh, that is way off the mark. Smoke. Maybe like staring at the campfire. Yeah, maybe staring at the campfire. Oops. Oh my gosh, stop. Campfire smoke. Right, campfire smoke. Or staring at the campfire as the smoke bellows from the fire or something. This one's weak. That's weak already. Okay. And this one's really weak. So Patrick is inside a classroom. Let's just say inside classroom. Or inside the high school. Trying to promote a side hustle while he's working on his GED, where it features a literal mole rat oh wait, it's probably literal mole rat dressed up in waitress. Dressed up like a waitress. Side hustle brand. Not very bright, but also not very memorable either. Okay. That's a tough one. This one is okay. Professor X in the bathroom of the infirmary, trying to provide instructions by way of figuratively streaming words into people's minds. That's good enough. That one's really strong. Jimmy Neutron is in front of the pawn shop. One's a little rough too. Where he works, and he's after a guy, Serve. I think that was the show order, right? Yeah. Serve, who stole a high-tech folding stool. This work, and he's firmly grasping at it while pushing off the soil. Well, they're both pushing off the soil. Okay. Alright. They're slightly weak. James Bond is in front of the chapel. This one's okay. Being hired as a guard for the chapel. Who's currently hosting a service, right? Service for the Queen. However, he's chillin' lackadaisically by reading a chapter. We're just gonna say a chapter on sunflowers. Pleasure reading. Maybe in prep for his next mission. Something dealing with sunflowers. Okay, and then Neo, this one's fine too. Neo is made his way into a chapel. Looking for evidence of his mom. And found a female copper statue. of his mom. This one's okay too. Jimmy Neutron is in the basement of the infirmary, trying to sneak some medical supplies. Seeking some medical supplies. And he noticed that the medical supplies were merely guarded by Slender Man in a watchtower or lookout tower. Oh, that's wonder what the stroke order is on that one. Probably, guess we go with Bucket. Right, Bucket is a done deal. Then we go with Mouth. Then probably the give him a mere minutes to take the stuff for his experiments. Okay, so what do we have weak here? Nyang is fine. Ying is fine. Ian is okay. Shin is fine. I is the pretty weakest. Yin is definitely the next weakest. Long is the strongest. So we got some like 4 mids, 2 concerns. 4 mids, 2 concerns, and 2 pretty good ones. Okay. We'll see. Oh, and then one last thing, right? Trellis. Trellis is... We have the rack. Oh, actually, I don't actually know how the stroke order works. Do you do the cross first? Then you do, or I feel like it's more like this. It's probably this actually. So the trellis. I'm gonna have to look up, and this is in Boo, right? No, Boo, which is the patch. I don't, I might be I'm incorrect about it being good. The component being good. We're getting there though. That's still a lot of components. Okay, where's how is this described? A sort of rag that's stuck in the ground with a cross that I can support climbing vines and or represent, but okay. It's okay. It's definitely not as nice as I thought it was originally. Not as strong. I thought it was pretty strong at first from yesterday. Okay. Alright, that's a wrap for HanziHero today. Gotta preserve the stamina. Alright, folks. If you're gonna watch this later, xie. Right? Please feel free to follow along if you have HanziHero. I would love to hear how you overcome, interact with the tools. What kind of characters give you trouble, and how did you become creative over it? Exchange some growing pains and anecdotes. They can end up being very reinforcing. Exchanging ideas. What is your gripe with the word trellis? Anyways, so until next time, right? For those who are only interested in Chinese. 大家下次见. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, cool my head, stretch from that somewhat emotional disappointment, and I'll be back for Spanish. Thank you, thank you. Alright folks, welcome back everyone. Bienvenidos a todos. Hoy es el día número 59. Is our 59th session of Duolingo Spanish. Last time was pretty brisk. Oh yeah, that's a zone from last time. So we have an introduction to another irregular, right, in the past tense, hacer. And that's it. No new vocabulary as far as I know. So it's a combination of combining the last 2 units of all the past tense and introducing an additional irregular. So let's go over that. So hacer, hice, hiciste, hizo, wait, now I kind of feel like I remember a vocabulary word. Maybe not. Hicimos? I feel like I remember a vocabulary word. Hicieron? That seems good. Alright. Let's pick an word. Let's do Bisitad. No. Biahad. Let's use Biahad. This is about vacation. Biahad. So Biahe. Biahaste. Biaho. Viajamos. Viajaron. And then we're gonna use coger. Cogi? Maybe? Cogi. Cogiste. Cogió. Cogimos. Cogieron. That's one I don't use very often. And then ir. What's a ir one? Let's do salir. Because we have like salir con, salir a, salí, saliste, salió, or not salió, 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 salimos, salieron, salieron. I'm not sure if I have any vocabulary words. I don't think so. And then we did one pod yesterday was cafe something, coffee excitement. Café, I don't know, emocionado. Turns out it was Lily and one person, un mujer. They viaje viaje con amiga. They went to BC taron Inglaterra. En Inglaterra museos y café like café con leche, and then they took a lot of photos, right? Muchas fotos, yeah. And then visited hermanas or hermanos. Oh no. I think it's just they were talking about beautiful hermosos or hermosas, and that was it. And Lily said something weird like, "Oh, hey, a beautiful cafe, huh? How do you manage the excitement?" That sounds like something I would totally do though. When you're going to visit something, I would say personally, find an outdoorsy or a window seat by a long laundry list of food and just people watch for a while. No. All right. I'm gonna go and double check if I had any vocabulary or new vocabulary. This one's gonna be pretty smooth, pretty quick, minus the personalized practice. Let's see. Escribiste, hizo, escribí, conoció. Yep. Yep. All verbs. All right. The art homework. Which one's the art homework? Oh, the blank art homework. This one's cute.
La tarea de arte. Lily y Sari están en la clase de arte de Oscar.
Lily, ¿puedo ver tu tarea?
No.
Perdón.
Me da mucha vergüenza.
Wait, what was it? Vergüenza. Vergüenza.
¿Qué? ¿Por qué?
Yo creo que mi pintura no es muy buena.
Lily, eres la mejor de la clase.
Ay, Sari, por favor.
Lily, sí eres la mejor de la clase.
Por favor, no.
Oscar toma la pintura de Lily.
Es muy bonita.
¿Le gusta?
Me encanta. El blanco sobre blanco sobre blanco. Cuando veo esta pintura, me siento triste y feliz al mismo tiempo. Muy bien, Lily.
Oscar se va. Sari mira la pintura de Lily.
Tu pintura está en blanco, Lily.
Yo sé.
Nunca haces tus tareas.
Yep. El blanco y más blanco. Clase de arte. ¿Por qué? Bonita. Blanco. Cuando. Forgot to do our homework. Womp womp. Okay.
La tarea de arte. Lily y Sari están en la clase de arte de Oscar.
Lily, ¿puedo ver tu tarea?
May I see your homework?
No.
Perdón.
Excuse
Me
me?
da mucha vergüenza.
It's too embarrassing. That's kind of honest.
¿Qué? ¿Por qué?
Why?
Yo creo que mi pintura no es muy buena.
I think my picture is not pretty. Not very pretty.
Lily, eres la mejor de la clase.
Lily, you are the best in the class.
Ay, Sari, por favor.
Yeah, Zari, please.
Lily, sí eres la mejor.
Lily, if you're the best student or the best in the
Por
class,
favor, no.
please, no.
Oscar toma la pintura de Lily.
Oscar took Lily's picture.
Es
Muy
muy bonita.
It's very pretty.
¿Le gusta?
You like?
Me encanta.
I
El
love
blanco sobre
the
blanco
white
sobre blanco.
around the white, or more about the white on white.
Cuando veo esta pintura,
When I see this
me
picture,
siento triste y feliz al mismo tiempo.
I feel sad and happy at the same time.
Muy bien.
Very,
Lily.
very good, Lily. Well done.
Oscar se va. Sari mira la pintura de Lily.
Oscar se va. And then Zari looks at Lily's picture.
Tu pintura está en blanco, Lily.
Your picture is blank, Lily.
Yo sé.
Yep, I know.
Nunca haces tus
You
tareas.
didn't do your homework. Okay. Por favor, me encanta ver pintura haces. Okay. Alright. Some review. Get our brains flowing. Here's the personalized practice. I'm ready to drop some ahs. Oh no. Okay.
Pablo,
Pablo, necesita ver a un médico. Un médico. Usualmente visito a mis abuelos los domingos. Los maestros conocen a algunos estudiantes.
Ellos.
Ellos are writing. Maybe ellos están escribiendo
Escribiendo
una nota al maestro.
Maestro.
quisiera ayudar a papá con el carro.
Quisiera ayudar a papá con el carro. Okay. El niño quiere ayudar a la maestra.
La niña ayuda a su hermano.
La niña ayuda a su hermano.
La niña ayuda a su hermano.
¿Quieres enseñar español a la niña?
El maestro tiene que amar a todos los niños.
What?
El maestro
Maestro tiene que
El maestro tiene que amar a todos los niños.
amar
A
todos los niños. Necesito buscar mi let's just say celular in order para llegar a mamá. Encontrar. Oh, yeah, I need to look for my instead of finding. Necesito encontrar mi teléfono para llamar. Oops. Oh, actually, buscar probably is acceptable. I just typed llegar to arrive instead of llamar to call. Probably acceptable. I think Yamad is different, right? Oh no, maybe not. Yamami. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Novio a la tarde. Oh no, okay, that's fine. I thought it might need a indirect. Something indirect. That's fine.
Cuando ves a tu madre otra vez.
Cuando ves a tu madre otra vez. Oops. ¿Quién quiere llamar mi abuelo? ¿A mi abuelo? Las chicas visitan a sus amigas hoy.
Hoy.
And let's try it. Necesito buscar mi celular para llamar a mamá. No, they really do want encontrar. Okay, that's fine. Necesito encontrar mi celular para llamar a mi mamá. Okay. ¿A ustedes les gusta el chocolate?
Quiero aprender italiano.
Quiero aprender italiano. Okay.
A menudo
A menudo perdemos los celulares.
Quiero aprender 3 idiomas.
Oh. Yo sé que quiero aprendemos? Wait. I got mixed messages.
Quiero aprender 3 idiomas.
Quiero aprender.
Quiero aprender 3
Oh.
idiomas.
The aprender was cut off so much.
Quiero aprender 3 idiomas.
I was stuck between who and we multiple times. Quiero aprender 3 idiomas.
Quiero aprender 3 idiomas.
Usted, nosotros.
Oh,
Les.
nos.
yo le hablo a la mesera en francés.
Mesera. Nunca perdemos la tarjeta de crédito.
Mesera. Ya.
Ya.
Millón.
Pared.
Le-
Lento.
A mí me gusta ir a la playa.
A mí. I'm not sure if there's an accent there or not. A mí. Me gusta mucho tenis.
A
There's an
mí me
accent.
encanta tocar la guitarra. A mí me encanta
Me encanta
tocar la guitarra.
Entendemos alemán muy bien.
Entendemos alemán muy bien. Nosotros entendemos.
Yo entiendo francés.
Yo entiendo francés. Entiendo. ¿Tu problema? ¿Tú? Right.
Ustedes.
¿A ti te encanta el fútbol?
Voy a comprar 2 carros el próximo año.
Going. Próximo. ¿Ustedes cuándo van a viajar?
¿Cuándo vamos a viajar otra vez?
¿A ti te gusta ir de compras? ¿A ti te gusta ir
de compras?
Quiero entender español.
Oh, ok.
Lengua.
Museo. Carros.
¿A
dónde?
Mundo.
¿Tienes entender? ¿Tienes que entender? Okay. Ellos van a llegar temprano mañana. Nosotros vamos a llegar a las 11.
Él está aprendiendo mucho en la clase.
Necesito. There an here? Probably not. Necesito entender. Necesito entender esta mensaje. O este mensaje. No. Oh, okay. It's fine.
Ahora mismo estoy aprendiendo mucho.
Ahora mismo estoy entendiendo. Wow. Entiendo.
Ahora mismo estoy aprendiendo mucho.
Aprendiendo.
Estamos aprendiendo mucho español.
Estamos aprendiendo mucho español. Okay.
Voy.
Okay. Chill days.
¿Cuándo vuelven ustedes a California?
I wasn't listening.
¿Cuándo vuelven ustedes a California? ¿Cuándo vuelven ustedes a California? ¿Cuándo vuelven ustedes a California? ¿Cuándo vuelven ustedes a California?
Oh, I had a typo. That's fine. Mi madre. Corre con el perro en la playa.
Mis hermanas montan a caballo cerca de la playa.
Mis hermanas montan el caballo cerca, cerca de la playa. I think that.
Mis hermanas montan a
Oh.
caballo
Ah.
cerca de...
Okay. Normalmente ella lee en la biblioteca.
¿Dónde quieres jugar al tenis?
¿Dónde quieres jugar al tenis?
¿Dónde quieres jugar al tenis?
A veces camino con Alberto en el parque.
Queremos ir al zoológico mañana. Queremos ir al zoológico mañana.
What?
Queremos ir al zoológico mañana. Queremos ir al zoológico mañana.
That ear is like, oof, that ear got like smashed up or something. Let's just say amo este regalo. Gracias.
El niño disfruta sus regalos.
I think I heard.
El niño disfruta sus
Oops.
regalos.
Conjugated improperly there.
Ellos prueban 2 pizzas diferentes.
I wasn't listening.
Ellos prueban
Oh.
2 pizzas
Right.
diferentes. Ellos prueban 2 pizzas diferentes.
I forgot to change the stem of robot. Oh, quiere. Ella quiere. Almorzar en casa.
¿Por qué no vamos al río hoy?
Vamos.
¿Por qué no vamos al río hoy?
What do you want to buy for him? Para él. Oh, yeah, that's fair actually.
Los niños no entienden la tarea.
Jugar with the ball? On the pelota? Okay.
Los niños pueden jugar aquí. Los niños pueden jugar aquí.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Los niños pueden jugar aquí.
I didn't, it wasn't even mentioned. It was...
Los niños pueden jugar aquí.
Pueden, oh my gosh, pueden.
Mi esposa monta a caballo muy bien. Mi esposa monta a caballo muy bien. Mi esposa monta a...
Nosotros volvemos a Madrid el martes. Nosotros volvemos a Madrid el martes. Nosotros volvemos a Madrid el martes.
Oh, volvemos. Whoops. Wrong conjugation. Okay. Oh, empezando. Whoops. That was a mistake. Alright. Alright, Vikram. Let's go. Wine parties.
Welcome, lovely listeners, to another episode of Vikram's Community Hotline, where I answer your calls to make our community even better. I'm your host, Vikram, and today's message is all about a local wine event. As you listen to this episode, it's okay if you don't understand every word. Here are some keywords to help you follow along.
Cambian.
Cambian. Okay.
Vino.
Vino.
Entonces.
Hora. Okay.
Let's hear from our first caller.
Buenas tardes, Vikram. Soy la señora Gómez. Estoy muy enojada. Ayer a las 5, yo salí temprano de mi casa. Ayer a las 5, yo salí temprano de mi casa. Caminé 1 hora para llegar a la fiesta del vino. Porque no tengo carro. Porque no tengo carro. Y entonces veo que no la hicieron. Ahora dicen que es el próximo domingo. No disfruté mi fin de semana, no bebí vino y no hice cosas divertidas. ¿Por qué cambian las fechas y no dicen nada?
the date changed, so
Hi,
she couldn't do
neighbor.
anything.
I'm sorry to hear about the wine festival mix-up. How about hosting a grape stomp party in your house? We can gather the community, crush some grapes, and create our own wine experience. Plus, it'll be a fun workout. And to make sure everyone knows the date, I'll personally hand-deliver invitations. That way, nobody will miss out on the fun. Thank you for joining us on Vikram's Community Hotline. Remember, our lines are always open.
So, the person said, hello, my name is something. I'm very angry. So, I got up early in the morning. I was planning on and I walked to the place, but turns out the date was changed. Didn't receive any notifications. So nothing happened. They were heading to a wine festival, right? A wine festival, and the date was changed. When they got there, they found out that the date got changed with no prior notice. Very angry. Understandable.
En el verano.
En el verano salía a comer a muchos restaurantes. I missed an
¿Cuándo saliste con Ana?
¿Cuándo saliste a Ana? Wait. Con Ana. Whoops. Not a Ana. ¿Cuándo saliste con Ana? ¿Ya abriste las cartas?
¿Usted disfrutó la comida anoche? ¿Usted disfrutó la comida anoche? Usted disfrutó la comida anoche.
Oh, anoche. And it's a question. Ayer no miraron. Oh, whoops. Not they.
Yo no abrí esa ventana.
I wasn't listening.
Yo no abrí esa ventana. Yo no abrí esa ventana.
Ellos viajaron
a Francia juntos.
Yo abrí muchos regalos en mi cumpleaños.
¿Tú caminaste por la playa ayer? Conocimos a Pedro anoche. Oh, wrong. I'm thinking of we. I keep not reading the English sentence.
¿Quién?
And having half and half subject thinking. ¿Quién viajó a Guatemala en el verano? No conozco. No conozco. No. This one.
Las chicas.
Las chicas visitaron a su abuela.
Abuelo. Anoche.
Señora Gómez, ¿qué tipo de vino bebió en Chile? ¿Eres de Colombia? Nosotros vivimos en Bogotá. Bogotá. Interesting. Bogotá hace mucho tiempo. Ayer no miramos la tele. Ellos conocieron a Pedro anoche. ¿Qué bebieron los niños en el almuerzo? Mi hermano conoció a su novia en una fiesta de Italia. Ahora son esposos.
Novia.
¿Quién visitó?
¿Quién visitó a Rafael en el verano? En mi viaje a España, yo le escribí muchas cosas a mi novia, cartas.
Cartas.
Yeah, right.
¿Qué hicimos el año pasado?
¿Qué hicimos el año pasado? El verano. El verano pasado caminé mucho.
¿Por qué no disfrutaste tus vacaciones?
Ayer.
Ayer cogimos. Of course, cogimos. Of course, cogimos un taxi. ¿De? ¿Nosotros?
Nosotros.
Okay.
Yo no lo hice.
Okay. I didn't do it. Creo que ellos no bebieron nada.
Nada.
Write him every day. Oh, we could say this differently. That's fine. Do like escribiste cada día. Okay.
Ellos.
Ellos disfrutaron el verano en Francia.
¿Qué hiciste anoche?
Mis padres, madre, no, I'm just kidding. Mis padres hicieron. Mis padres hicieron toda la comida, ¿ne?
Mis padres hicieron
toda la comida.
¿Quién hizo este pastel?
¿Eh?
Cogimos
el carro y fuimos a la playa. Ayer yo salí con Juan. Vivimos en España hace mucho tiempo.
Ellos disfrutaron mucho nuestra comida.
No, I lost it.
Ellos disfrutaron mucho nuestra comida.
Oh.
Ellos disfrutaron mucho Nuestra comida.
Oh, just da. No, okay.
Ellos hicieron las bebidas. Ellos hicieron las bebidas. Ellos hicieron las bebidas. Ellos hicieron las bebidas.
Oh. Typo. That's fine. I typed bebidas. Okay, it's fine.
¿Quién visitó a Rafael en el verano? ¿Quién visitó a Rafael en el verano?
That was bad.
Pablo hizo un postre muy bueno. Pablo hizo un postre
Oh, postre.
muy bueno.
Pastel. Okay.
¿Tú no
Ustedes.
hiciste nada anoche? Tú no hiciste nada anoche. ¿Y esa aldea, ustedes la visitaron? ¿Y esa aldea, ustedes la visitaron? ¿Y esa aldea, ustedes la visitaron?
What?
Y esa aldea, ustedes
Oh.
la visitaron.
Wait.
¿Y esa aldea, ustedes la visitaron?
Man.
Y esa aldea, ustedes.
Oh. Dude, that structure? No. I don't do that, man.
Ayer.
Not now. Not even in English. Just ustedes like visitaron or just ustedes visitaron aldea or visitaron la aldea. Although other people can say it, so that might. Ayer miramos. ¿Eh? Okay. They just choose to place it in, sometimes don't.
Miramos.
Miramos la tele todo el día. Okay.
¿Por qué no disfrutaste tus vacaciones?
It doesn't make.
¿Por qué no disfrutaste tus vacaciones?
Oh, that makes more sense.
¿Y esa aldea, ustedes la visitaron?
Okay. Gotta get used to it, I suppose.
Creo que ellos no bebieron nada.
They didn't drink anything. That. Disfrutaron. Let me do their thing. Disfrutaron ustedes. Ustedes la comida anoche. Something like that. Oh no, this time they decided to do the you informal.
¿Qué bebió usted anoche?
¿Qué bebió usted anoche?
Caminé a la playa todos los días.
Caminé a la playa.
La playa.
Todos los días.
Todos los días.
Yo disfruté mis vacaciones en México.
What?
Yo disfruté mis vacaciones en México. ¿Con quién saliste anoche?
Let's try caminaste. How about we'll do tú caminaste al cine, no, a la cine noche. Oh, son of a beast thing. I don't know why I thought it was femenino. Femenina. Alright, I have no idea.
Ellos
conocieron a Pedro anoche. Conoció a Juan anoche. Oh, that's año pasado. Whoops. I didn't even read the rest of the sentence.
Yo hice.
Yo no hice nada.
Nada en el
verano. I think this is more being complacent about reading than actually knowing the vocabulary. Or the conjugation. Just not reading the sentence. Let's do this. Disfrutaste la playa? Or status, yeah, just keep changing it up. Every time.
Tú no hiciste
Hiciste nada.
nada anoche.
Ella disfrutó sus vacaciones en Madrid. Ella disfrutó sus vacaciones en Madrid.
How did I? Oh, I added an S. That's a typo. Can I get away with this? Oh, okay.
¿Usted ya visitó este museo?
I wasn't listening.
¿Usted ya visitó este museo? ¿Usted ya visitó este museo? ¿Usted ya visitó este museo?
Oh, I forgot that. That's fine. Okay. That was okay. Alright. Let's go over some stuff. Shorter day. Or rest. Alright. So let's go over some stuff. Hacer. Hice. Hiciste. Hizo. Hicimos. Hicieron. Let's do ser. Fue. Fuiste. Fui. Fuimos. Fueron. Tu estar. Estuve. Estuviste. Estuvo. Estuvimos. Estuvieron. Okay, let's do Kaminad. Kamine. Kaminaste. Kamino. Camina. Oh. Yeah, wait. Caminamos. Caminaron. Trying to think of ones that Alright, robot is fine. Actually, I don't know about Probot yet. No. Let's not do those. Or that. Oh yeah, there's a whole group coming up. There's different groups. Stem changing past tense ones. They avoided stem changing past tense ones. Yep. So let's just do Ed. What do we got? Correr. Ori. Yeah, I guess that would follow, right? Oriste? Huh. I don't think I've done this one either. Orio? Or it just looks weird. Orimos? Orieron? And then escribir? Escribí. Escribiste. Escribió. Can't see that. Escribimos. Escribieron. Alright. Let's look at our evening stuff. Tomorrow's evening stuff. Getting a little bit tougher and tougher to hear things, so working harder. Secreted Secreto Club or something like that. I remember it was like club or something. Restaurante. Like club club secreto de restaurante. No, restaurante de club secreto. I don't know how that will work. That's interesting. Not sure how to sort multiple modifiers and adverbs. So that's an interesting thing. Secret club restaurant. That's obviously Lucy. Rendezvous. Human plans. Honest. Obviously Falstaff. Plans, vacation, secret club, restaurants, maybe like visiting a club, a restaurant in a different country while traveling. Adventure. I need a ticket. Necesito una boleta. Boleto. No, boleto. Un boleto. Or una entrada. Kind of screams like a junior situation, but anywhere goes. Junior hasn't been on the radar for a while. He's gonna casually go up to a concert admission ticket. It's like, here, 50, just slam down like 50 dólares, like, rolling in the deep. All right, folks, that's a wrap for today. Day after tomorrow, probably do past tense again. Only this time they're gonna choose the next group of verbs, which are stem changing verbs. Probably stem changing verbs, any form of stem changing verbs, probably on the next docket, or past participles, or like not past participle, but past tense doing. That's interesting. I don't think that's too much of a change. You use the gerund, and couple it with the past tense. Pretty sure that's how that worked. Yeah, I think that I thought they were referred to as past participles, but I'm not sure. Okay, all right, there you have it. Short day, not too bad. So what? We've gotten it down to like an hour. So half and half, it's about an hour and a half, give or take a few minutes. Hour and a half. HanziHero is always an hour and a half. And I still haven't decided if I want to make WaniKani like consistent. It's actually really difficult to make WaniKani consistent. It's always like 4 hours, 2 hours. Then it's about 1.5 hours, then 1 hour, then like 30 minutes or less, and then it peaks up again. On good days, on quick days, we can get it below like 3 hours, 1.5 hours, then 1 hour, half an hour, and then 15 minutes. Sliding on average, it averages out to about an hour and a half to 2 hours across the board. I don't know. May is about to end soon, so we got some scheduling things to do, and we're about to reach the end of the Spanish section. So a review is in order soon. Yeah, a review is in order soon. And we're getting to the section 4, which is where I think that's why I'm like slowing down for a bit. Section 4, anything past this point is fair game. So I gotta work on it. So we're slowing down, getting extra, doubling the days to crank out some extra practice. But I don't expect to really hammer too much. Spanish grammar is going to be interesting, but I think for the most part we just fill out the Spanish grammar in the future through some LLMs, as opposed to like going to a grammar source. Japanese might be a little different. I already have something planned for next year. And then Chinese, probably not as well. Probably just both Spanish and Chinese are still in order to move along with the LLM stuff. All right, there you have it. You're gonna watch this later. Muchas gracias. As always, feel free to follow along. Duolingo is in fact free to use, as in the form that I'm using it. Although I have a super subscription, of course. Just feel free to follow along. Drop by every once in a while, share your little gripes and stuff about Spanish, perhaps, whatever you're doing and enjoying Spanish, right? Keeping yourself motivated. So until next time, right? Stay safe, stay healthy, and see ya next time, everyone. Hasta luego a todos, right? Bye bye.